тіло.
What?
Easy now.
What?
It said it's not normal because he tried to pee in the plant.
Okay,
And
we'll go.
It says in
Okay,
lab,
we'll take him to a vet tomorrow.
it says you have to do something. It's urgent.
Well, if it's closed on Sunday, you can't do
no,
anything.
It's
I didn't play Yakuza, so I don't have any thoughts on it. What am I? Okay, yeah, that's right. I gotta go. Hey, Purple Spartan. How you doing today?
Perfect.
That's all I need. Yep. Also, Moses and Elijah appeared to him when he was praying, and the disciples saw it too. And Peter was confused, didn't even know what to say. He's like, should we get a room for both of them too? They didn't know what to say. And then they heard God's voice. Oh yeah, so, I mean, see, you just repeated what I said. That's awesome, dude. So from what I understand, this is like the best way to do it, because this is how I got all my music, even before Game Explain showed this. I'm just doing this to get banana chips. Okay. Give me all these banana chips. This is what I need. Chuck E. Cheese. What they do? What? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Son of Rhino Rash. I mean, it's better than I thought it was. It does, like, have some elements that are good about Donkey Kong. But, let's see. Hold on. Like, for Donkey Kong 64, right, that has more Donkey Kong elements than this game. But there's still some Donkey Kong elements in this game, it's just not enough, as I would say. Yeah, this is the best way to get banana chips. I already did, like, everything in this game. I just gotta farm now the banana chips for 1,000 bananas. believe it or not, I've been doing this method before Game Explain even made it, so it's like, what the heck? My main problem with this game is like Donkey Kong's design, but then also like K. Rool and all that stuff that make Donkey Kong Donkey Kong. It needs to be at the beginning of the game. But it's just good that it's in there at least. You know, towards the end, sure, whatever. That's their comeback, right? So when they make another game, it better have them at the beginning. That's what I want. Oh, you can like it. I don't really like it that much. I think the other one's better. Like, even when you, make that payment to Grumpy Kong for 120K, they make a better designed Donkey Kong as the statue than the model you play as in the game, if you notice. Very strange. I'm just glad to see the Kremlings back. So, like, you know, Mario Strikers has no excuse to use Boom Boom and not the Kremlings anymore for the goalies, which is weird, okay? When it comes down to it, they underestimated the popularity of the Kremlings. That's all it is. But you just don't delete something that sticks with people for a lifetime. Like, when something sticks, you stick by it. You don't remove it. It's part of what makes your thing successful. I think I gotta get like around 6,000 chips. Probably next month. I don't know. A lot of rumors are circulating with that, but what we got next to come out, like Metroid Prime. So yeah, like I'm not that big of a fan of the Prime series. See, if K. Rool and these old elements from Donkey Kong's history wasn't going to be in this game, I wasn't going to buy this game. But now that they, like, are supporting that direction, well, I'm going to buy it. Because I don't have anything else to play anyways that's new. And you notice that it has, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns sound effects for this right here. Yep. It's at the end, though. I'm just doing farming right now to finish, you know, in-game crap, so. You're 15 years old? I didn't even know that, dude. Not yet. I'm actually gonna plan to do that still, Sun Rhino. Still gonna do that. I was actually, like... That's just what I plan on doing after, you know, I finish this. I don't know what that is, dude. Me? Oh, playtime on Superstars, dude? That's like, probably over 2 weeks of real time. 2 weeks of real time. This playtime right here is like 50 hours. It's not that bad. This game's actually easier than Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey still has, like, more challenging moves than this game does for Bananas. Chits, so I can turn them into bananas and stuff. Okay, where's 936? So that's about like 6,000, like 400. I think it's 6,400 chips. Hey, Sapphire. Best way to get chips, dude. That's so good. Yeah, it does remind me of the Werehog a bit. Oh my goodness. Ooh. All those chips, dude, that's awesome. I think Donkey Kong Jr. is just this Donkey Kong grown up. And it's like, well, I mean, Donkey Kong Jr. was in Mario Tennis the same time as Donkey Kong, but it's like, so was Baby Mario and Mario. I know Cranky is. I think they retconned it though, where Jumpman's not Mario anymore in this game though. That's the only way it makes sense. Can't do it any other way. Well, if you look at the Mario Kart World, how Nintendo advertises Donkey Kong, they put Donkey Kong under the Donkey Kong Jr. sprite for Super Mario Kart, which to me is them confirming that that's Donkey Kong Jr. grown up. And then you also have the situation of the Mario movie of Donkey Kong calling Cranky his dad and not his grandfather, which further cements that. Yeah, I know the Mario movie is its own canon, but Mario Kart World has Donkey Kong under Donkey Kong Jr.'s sprite. What else would that mean? And what about the Donkey Kong 64 manual? Does that say Cranky is his dad or grandfather? I know Donkey Kong Country says grandfather. I think Donkey Kong 64 says dad. Could be wrong. Hey, Pingle Fingle. Yeah, I know about the Donkey Kong Country cartoon, but again, like, that's from Donkey Kong Country, and Donkey Kong Country states in the manual that Cranky is the grandfather. But I'm pretty sure in Donkey Kong 64, it says it's his dad. So there's a lot of retconning here going on. But if you want to know who Donkey Kong Jr. is, I mean, I just think it's just modern day Donkey Kong, really. Grown up. Who else would it be? And you can't make the argument that Donkey Kong Jr. and modern day Donkey Kong are in Mario Tennis. So is Mario and Baby Mario, so you can't make that argument. I don't know why, like, people bring that up as, like, a point. Because you always have Baby Mario and Mario in these things. And that's the same Mario, just at a different time period. Yeah, that's all. That is good banana chip farming right there. Whenever they just all blow up like that. Oh yeah, I mean, I pick Charmander all the time. Fire Red. And people like to say, oh, Charmander's like the hardest one. He's like, no, just level it up to Charmeleon to face Brock, dude. He's like, well, what about Misty? It's like, well, just level up your Charmeleon to low Sand Attack and Sand Attack that Starmie. There's always a way to beat it. But Metal Claw makes it way easier than Fire Red Leaf 3. Angel numbers? I mean, I believe what the Bible says. I don't believe numbers, but sometimes numbers can be really weird. Because I know my favorite number is 4, and there's a reason why, so... And I think it's because, you know, John is the 4th gospel in the Bible. And then you got, like, 4 is my favorite number, right? And then there's 4 letters in the name John. So, 4 has always been my favorite number. And there's a reason for that. Yeah, catching Mankey, I mean, just catch everything, really. Fire Red, if you're not trading, you can only catch up to 171 Pokemon, I think. My recent playthrough of it is like, you know, I was playing it casually, like, the month of Easter, dude, and I got a shiny Execute, no joke, in the Safari Zone. A shiny Execute. I didn't even try this stuff. Oh, wow, I wasn't even paying attention. Possum Man, I'm gonna tell you that this game's easier than Odyssey. But, like, when it comes to, like, the classic Donkey Kong content, it's towards the end game. And that's why I bought it. Because I want to support that direction going forward. I don't like DK's design, though. It's not the best. Let me just, after I do this part right here, I'm gonna head back to the overworld and show the post-game statue that you get when you pay up all this money, how the DK model actually looks better than the one in-game. You'll see. It's kind of crazy. So, you know, in Odyssey, you got that jump rope challenge that, you know, you could cheese it, but if you try to do it legit, or that beach one as well with the volleyball, that challenge as well, those are still way harder than anything in this game. Anything. At least from my experience. You could have a different experience. I don't know how you start. Well, the thing is, Mr. Sega Saturn Lives, God is the God of the living, not of the dead. So of course he's alive, just not in our, like, belief of living, you know? Like, not of human living, but of spiritual life. So yes, he is alive. Just in spirit of how it goes on in heaven and not here. Okay, now watch. Look at this Donkey Kong statue. I'm gonna show you this model that's in game that you have to pay 120K for.
And we're back.
It's where is it? Yeah, all the way up here. So where do I go to get up there? I forget. And now I found it. Great. Let me just do this. So I'm trying to make my way up here.
Should we teal up?
Okay. Look at this Donkey Kong. Look at this model of Donkey Kong. Doesn't this model look better than the one that we have as plain? I mean, it's not the best, but it still looks better. Look at that. Like, why doesn't he look like this? What is going on? See, that's not the same model. This is not the same model. This is different. See? I'm not just saying that because I'm like a hater of this design. But like, look at this model, dude. It's just way better. It suits Donkey Kong better than what we have right now. Why didn't we get this? That's not the... I don't think that's the rare design. It's just a better design. Now I gotta farm that stuff again. I gotta do 6.4, so I'm almost there. At 100%ing this for sure. Like, I'm almost there at a real 100%. I don't know why some people have to lie about 100%ing a game when they didn't really do it. Like, let's just press my pause button right here. See, look how there's 777 bananas. That's awesome, right? All the fossils, 696. Everything's done. Everything. Besides getting 1,000 bananas and maxing out my skill tree, because I need 1,000 bananas to do that. Yeah, and I did that last night, so. Mr. Sega Saturn lives. I mean, just go by what Jesus tells you. I mean, there's some things like the Book of Enoch, which is like taken away from the Bible, but it very well could be the truth. I mean, there is some proof that, you know, giants roam the earth, which is like Nephilim, right? It's very scary to know that reality, but I believe that God is sovereign and the Bible is the way it is today because that's what he wants people to find. There's some things that are of truth that aren't necessary to know to be with him, but it's just there if you want to know it. But the Bible itself is how God wanted it to appear to humans. So if anyone's saying, oh, we didn't get the full truth, or man modified this, it's like, no, because God is sovereign and he knew that's what the Bible would look like during these days. So what else would we have? Okay? Trust in God, lean on his understanding and not your own understanding. That's how you live. Exactly. But the thing is, Alita, is it necessary to have salvation with Jesus Christ? No. But it is a good thing to point out to people that are unbelievers when there's facts pointing to that there is giants, you know? It's very strange, and it's not, like, familiar to our reality, but you have to have an open mind when it comes to these things. You don't have to have a closed mind. Because when you have a closed mind, that means you're closing your mind to truth. You're closing your heart to truth, okay? All these facts that you're taught in school is a bunch of lies. It's just based off their own study and things that they want to say that are right. So your degree in science is based off lies. It's not based on the truth. I mean, there is some truth into science, like human body and stuff. But then you're like, well, why does the Earth have a lot of human body stuff too, biology? It's like, can you explain that? No, you can't. You just ignore it. Because you don't want to think about it. Well, too bad. That's the truth, dude. Oh, that is just so awesome how I got all those. And Alita, once you learn the truth, I mean, it's scary, isn't it? It's scary. It's like, how does this even happen? And then, like, you know, you have, like, God, you know, telling the Israelites to make war with, like, Canaan and stuff, but it's like, well, God has a reason, okay? He doesn't want the Nephilim bloodline to live. That's what I believe it is, at least from the research that I've done. I mean, why else would he do this, you know? There's a reason for it. Okay, you gotta trust him. And those giants, they exist, okay? There's mud fossils that prove it, and they just want to ignore it. That's crazy to me. It's crazy. Yeah, Jesus took care of that, right? So you trust in him. But, like, when you have Jesus, you know, you search for the truth and you will find it. Dude, it's nuts how much they've been lying to us. It's nuts. Yeah, human history is a lie because they don't want to embrace the history of it. They want to lie about it. They want to hide it. That's crazy. I'm not accepting their stupid evolution. Like, dude, there's like evidence for it when you don't even need to read the Bible. There's like evidence for it all over the world recorded, you know, that people fought dragons and stuff. You know, dragons could be dinosaur, or there could be very well some winged beast that existed, you know, because it's all over culture. They wouldn't just make this up. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't just make these stories up, especially if it's in different countries that really never met each other, you know? Like, it's crazy. you got like human artifacts and art that depict dinosaurs. It's like nuts. It's like the long neck dinosaurs, and then you got like a stegosaurus on like a stone wall, but they try to explain, oh, that's not a stegosaurus, that's just the design of the stone wall. It's like, that's a stegosaurus, dude. I don't care if it doesn't have the tail. You haven't seen one. Stop lying to me. It's definitely a dinosaur. You can't explain the long necks hugging each other's necks in like multiple artifacts. Dude, like, am I like the richest Donkey Kong Bananza player or something? Like, I have like 300K plus the Donkey Kong statue. So, like, I don't like to have ego or anything, but I haven't seen a number higher than that. Yeah, fallen angels equals demons, and so does, like, dead Nephilims as well. Be careful. I was attacked by one, but Jesus saved me from that. It helped me have a reawakening. Very thankful. Is the game? No, dude. It's still like a $60 game, dude. Like, games today shouldn't be what they are right now. That's ridiculous. None of those games should cost that much. But, like, there's nothing to play for the Switch 2, right? So, whatever. Mario Kart World is basically dead, which is, like, weird. Very sad about that. But it's like Nintendo doesn't want to listen to their fans. It's like, come on, dude. Are we gonna get K. Rool in Mario Kart World? Or like, oh, we saw the voice actor in this game. It's like, I would hope so. That'd be cool. I want K. Rool. But now that K. Rool's back, I hope they make like a K. Rool action figure, dude. I'd buy it. You don't really got any of those besides like the Donkey Kong Country TV merch, and then some unpainteds, like Keshi, Japanese Keshi for K. Rool. But like for merch for K. Rool, he doesn't have a lot. Other than the amiibos are like the best thing for like anything. The ancient Egyptian things, like, creation comes from Christ. No doubt. No doubt about it. I'm not even, like, debating that, dude. That's just the truth. It comes from God. There's no Egyptian creation, whatever myths that they make up. I don't know what you're saying, but, like, from my experience and what, like, I've been through in life, no doubt about that Christ is the way. No doubt. Because the thing is, you can't will to please God. You can't, like, will yourself to please God unless God lives in you, like, dwells in you. So, when you confess that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, God dwells in you. Like, if you sincerely believe that He's the Son of God with all your heart, like, He dwells in you. And You're able to do good for God because God wills it. He works through you. That's what it means when you're doing God's work. And another argument is, like, you could just see it around the world, you know? The world is so comfortable blaspheming Jesus' name, God's name, saying, oh my God, or Jesus Christ. But you never see it with any other religion, like, oh my Buddha or something like that. You never see that. You never see it. It's always Jesus Christ in a sarcastic tone, or oh my God. It's always that. And you know why? Because that's like breaking the commandment of blaspheming God. That's what the enemy does. He makes the people comfortable to do that. And I'm saying it as an example. I'm not saying it because I'm trying to blaspheme. I try to stay far away from that kind of language. Even though I haven't been doing the best in the past with that, but there's always redemption, you know? Jesus. Trust in Jesus. He doesn't believe any game is worth $40. You know, there's a lot of good Mario games worth $40, that's for sure. Yeah. So, let me give you an example of how, you know, the enemy works, right? You say that I made videos and it made people laugh, but I was kidding. You see, that is the scheme of the enemy to make it seem like it's okay, when in reality it's not. Because the reality is, I turn people away from doing good because they're encouraged by what I do, and they want to do it themselves because they believe it's funny, and it's wrong. Even though I mean no harm, it's still wrong because it's encouraging to spread sin. See, that's what the enemy uses to excuse sin. So you gotta stay away from that. It doesn't matter. The same thing like with, like anything really. That's why following Christ is considered hard. Because it just doesn't fit your logic of like, oh, it's okay. No, dude. You try your best to abide in Him. He's the vine and we are the branches. Oh no, I'm dead. You can't do good without God living in you. So if you want to please God, well, that's a good sign because you can't want that without God living in you. He wills you to do that. Like, the argument is, yeah, you can do good, but the thing is, like, are you doing it for the right reasons to please God, to show His glory? Or are you doing it to make yourself feel better? Are you doing it to feel like you're a good person? Are you doing it for others to see you, you know? Are you doing it to get some benefit for others to think that you're a good person? See, if you do good for that, that means it's not the right reason. And yeah, you can do good, but in your heart, it's not good. Because you're not doing it to please God. You're not doing it to glorify God through your other people. To show them that God exists. You're doing it for yourself. Even if it sounds weird like that. You also can't be self-righteous. You can't view yourself as someone better that's like living in sin or does behaviors that you don't agree with. You can't say that you're better than them. You can't say that they're damned and you're not. You can't do that. You can't judge people. You can't say who's good enough to be with Jesus and who's not. That's being a Pharisee. Example is the woman that committed adultery. Because Jesus said, cast the first stone if you've never sinned. The lesson here is everyone sins, so stop being a hypocrite saying that people are doing wrong things and comparing yourself as being good to them. It's not true. You're not good. You're just as evil as them, but you've been forgiven. And they have not yet learned the truth. That's the reality. That's what those parables mean. And then like the master and the servant, Where the master's like, the servant pleaded with the master, is like, oh, forgive me, I'll pay. And he just like deducts the pay. But then the servant gets his servant and tells him to pay and like punishes them for not paying. And what does the master do? He finds out that the servant didn't show his other servant mercy, so why should he show him mercy? It's basically, you're a hypocrite, okay? Stop being a hypocrite and show everybody mercy even if they don't deserve it. You're supposed to show the fruits of Jesus. Once you show love, which is foreign to them, of Jesus, they start to question, how does someone act like this whenever he's my enemy? Because it makes them wonder. It's like, well, you know what? It's because of Jesus. Jesus gives me the power to do that. Jesus gives me the will to do that. You can't do that on your own strength. Okay, this is my last one, and I think I'm good. My suggestion is, if you're like just getting started about learning about the truth, like read 1 or 2 chapters of the Bible each day. It's a start, you know. Once you do that, you'll get invested in it and you'll start reading it more. I understand that reading the Bible can be boring at first, but you have to force yourself to get in it if you want to learn about the truth. Jesus will give you the strength to do it. That's awesome. Yeah, so, like, you should always start at the New Testament because that's relevant to what you're doing, and then go to the Old Testament. The Old Testament's a little bit harder to read, but the Proverbs and the Psalms and Isaiah is very special because it refers to things of today, too, sometimes. It explains human nature. Ballas was right about the Donkey Kong rap just being DK Donkey Kong. No, that's funny. You know, there's a lot of like other things that are taken out of the Bible, and you know, like the Gospel of Thomas, right? But like, again, God is sovereign. He has control over everything. He made the Bible as it is today because that's what he wants people to read most. Okay? That's all you need. Trust in him. I got all my in-game stuff, okay? Now I'm just gonna do this. I gotta do this like 60 times. No, I don't know about that. I mean, I can understand why you think that because there's like an angel of the Lord, but it's kind of confusing. But you know, Jesus is the us in the beginning of Genesis, where it says, let us make man in our image. Let us and our. That's Jesus right there. Oh, I don't know, but I do know one thing. Why would you hold on to pride if that's something that got someone kicked out of heaven? You gotta think about that one. Two more skills. 50 more bananas. We'll change this music. Where's the... I'm looking for Gangplank Galleon, but it's not called that. It's this. Well, I think it's because they retconned it. So Pauline's grandmother is Lady in the arcade game. Because in Japan, Lady's always been a separate character than Pauline. So they're saying that the blonde, like, is her grandmother. She talks about her grandmother in this game. I can even show this. I do think it's creepy that she has makeup on, though. As a kid. See, ladies dressed, that's not Pauline. In the arcade. I guess the arcade's the best one because there's no dumb makeup. Dude, that DK with the tongue sticking out, like, man, that's just, I don't like it. Yeah, retcons are dumb and they confuse everybody. Honestly, it's just so they could get Pauline as a kid on DK. But the thing is, like, the previous game that they made before this, Mario Odyssey, Pauline mentions that she had a traumatic experience about being captured by an ape. But in the Japanese dialogue, it says gorilla. So you can't even say that it's Void Kong, dude. So they made a contradiction on their second game that they made. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, we came from the Earth. I mean, you know, that could be like a... I don't think it's like something we need to focus on, but when you're out there looking for the truth, I mean, you will find some things that make sense. I mean, there's evidence of, like, the Earth that we live on, like, the land that we live on is biology, and that's nuts. So take that as you will, but life comes from life, right? So the Lord creates us in ways where we can have health and have life, and there's, like, little things inside us that do what it needs to do to get out sickness and fight that stuff. Why wouldn't Earth be the same thing, you know? You gotta think of it like that. He creates in a specific way. He might create the Earth in a similar way, which is why we share some similarities with the Earth, because we come from the Earth. I don't know. I just think of it like that. Yeah. But the thing is, even if you're wrong about it, God sees your heart in trying to lean the person to the truth. Even if you're wrong, He sees your heart and He sees your intentions. So you do not have to worry too much about it if you have confidence of it being the truth. But then again, the Holy Spirit guides you, but then we're not perfect. So it's always a confusing matter. He's not asking questions, dude. He's testing the faith of people. Like when he, you know, tests the Pharisees and calls them out on, like, should we pay Caesar taxes? He's like, give me a denarii or whatever. Whose inscription is this? It's Caesar. So give Caesar what belongs to Caesar and give God what belongs to God. It's simple. And you know what that means? It means you can't use copyright material. And pass it off as your own as profit. You know, you gotta be careful with that. $25 more to go. Right? I should have 975 banana. Yeah, 25. And I got it. I got the stuff for it. That's how you beat this game. Let me beat brown. Yeah. I don't want to beat orange. Yeah. 100% man, 100% God. He needed to be a sacrifice to save man from sin. Yeah, he did. Because he's the creator. I mean, that's basically why the Pharisees tried to stone him, because he was saying that he was God, so... They didn't want to believe it. Alright, 15 more banana. I wonder what happens if I could, like, buy another one for 15. chin more, right? Yeah, chin. Alright, see ya, son of Rhino. Mr. Sega Saturn lives, you gotta look at Jesus as God, God in flesh. For the Word was God, and the Word is God, and Jesus is the Word. So, I don't understand that, but, like, yeah, of course you could have the voice of one, but I don't, like, understand that because I've never heard one. But all mysteries will be revealed once you know, see them. So, just trust in Him. Don't lean on your own understanding. All who call on the name of the Lord shall be saved. Like, for me, like, you know, I got a hobby playing video games, right? I like playing video games, but, like, I'm sick of the world and deception and the lies that people live and all the struggles people go through, all the suffering. I'm sick of it. I don't want to live here anymore, dude. Of course, I'm thankful for my life and the blessings that I'm given in my life. Like, yes, I'm thankful for that, but there's, like, something better beyond our imagination that exists. Last banana is gonna be brown, Donkey Kong. That's it. 1,000 bananas. That's all of them. Let me save. Can I get another one? Oh, wow. Cool. Try out these gold moves. Let's see.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, he has a sharp two-edged sword that comes from his mouth. I mean, that's his word, dude. It pierces the soul of the heart. It can either be good for you or it could be bad for you, which is, you know, convict you. I'm gonna try out these gold power-ups.
Should we teleport? Out of breath?
It's like the best way to get money. So you gotta have a mining volley. Hey, Snooper Smokio. I just beat this game 100%. See? That's what's up. I'm already done. It was easier than Mario Odyssey. Way easier. Like, what else can I do in this game? Like, is there nothing to do? Well, Mr. Sega Saturn lives, you can't. There ain't gonna be that kind of anger. Yes, there's righteous anger, but that's not righteous anger because, listen, you're a sinner, and they're also a sinner. They're the first sinner, right? But they didn't understand what they were doing, just like you didn't understand what you were doing. You can't do that. That's not righteous anger. Righteous anger is one with authority. Do you have authority over Adam and Eve? You don't. They're just like you. But because they're like the first sinner and they're the cause of, you know, the fall of man, I mean, they're still just like you. They sin. Just like we do. thing is, we have temptation, just in different ways. They had the temptation in their way. You know, they didn't have a lot of temptation compared to us, but they still had it because that's why they fell. It's the same thing. Like, I guess yeah, there's not. I don't think so. Like, I showed earlier in the stream that there's a statue that you get, and it's way better than the DK model of this one. You'll see. I'll show it to you.
Should we teleport?
I mean, this is their, like, Mushroom Kingdom variation of, like, in-game content. I wanted a DK Isle, dude. That would have been so much better. See that Donkey Kong up there? I'm gonna go there.
Should we teleport?
Look at this Donkey Kong model compared to the one I'm playing as. Doesn't this Donkey Kong look way better? It actually looks like Donkey Kong a bit. Like, look at this. Look at this, dude. Like, it's so different. Like, look at the model I'm playing as. It just... Like, how is that Donkey Kong compared to this? You know, that looks more like Donkey Kong. Dude, God is everywhere. He's everywhere. He made everything. So he's gonna see you no matter what. And, you know... Hell is separation from God, so... I'm pretty sure that he can see you, but you... Like, that's his wrath. But God can do anything. He doesn't have any limitations, dude. See this Donkey Kong? Yeah. This is in-game content. You gotta pay 120K for that statue. Let's see how long it took me to beat this this game. 55 hours. Okay, 55 hours it takes to 100% this game, everything possible. Besides the terrain things, whatever those are. Yeah, omnipresent. You know, I can't even say that word, but that's what I meant. Yeah, he can see everything, okay? He sees the intentions of the heart, too. So you can't really say that, like, you know, Jesus is, like, he's good, and you know, I do his work, but in your heart, you don't really. You're not going to be able to fool God. You're not going to be able... Like, here's the thing with God, right? With Jesus, what I see is, like, it sucks, but this is what I see. I see a lot of people that accept Jesus as their Savior, but they don't accept Him as the Lord part. And that's the hard part. And, you know, that's something that, like, I didn't fully understand myself. You know, I was somebody that didn't fully accept Him as Lord. But now He woke me up and stuff, and now I do. But the thing is, before, you know, I always accept Him as my Savior, of course, you know, because everybody wants to be saved. But to accept Him as Lord is a completely different thing. And you have to, you know, surrender what you want to do to Him. You have to follow His will and His ways. You have to obey His commands because you love Him. You don't obey His commands to be saved. You obey His commands because you love Him. Yeah, this is definitely more closer to rare design than this one. Like, this is different, but it's still, like, acceptable. I just, like, this Donkey Kong design, like, he has too big of, like, a muzzle or something. There's something wrong with it. But his face on here is definitely different looking. Just go to the planet core.
Should we teleport there?
I would say it's a mix, but it's not exactly that design. It's a mix, though. I can see that. Because the Donkey Kong from the original design, definitely not that. Maybe with, like, the color of the fur, sure. But the Game Boy, the hair's a little bit different. But it's got the same, like, goofy face, sure. I could see that.
Should we teleport?
It's impossible to have a brown Donkey Kong here because he always has Bananergy here. You can't have a brown Donkey Kong. It's always going to be like orange. Well, I guess this is the end.
What should we do, DK? Aw, I've had so much fun. Thank you for going on this adventure with me. Okay, you ready for this? Please grant our wish. Great banana fruit.
Mr. Sega Saturn lives, I think so, but like, as long as they put Jesus first, like, they know that he's God, that their faith is in him, they're fine. But, like, Mary is a human just like everybody else. Of course she was chosen to bear the child and stuff, but she's human. Yeah. No, Mario's not mentioned by name. He's not. Look at this Donkey Kong face, dude.
When your beat showed the way to me, we're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat sprang out my
Yeah, she is the mother of God, but you pray to God. You don't pray to Mary. I mean, even Jesus says, like, why does David call me Lord if I'm the son of David? You know, he explains that, basically.
When the hole looks so cold and deep, I hold tight, leave it all, just let go and fall.
And there's a lot of people that have confusion that they can't accept that the triune God, you know, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. It's like, well, you have a soul, you have a spirit, and you have a body. You're made in the image of God. So don't apply your human knowledge to it and trust God. Yeah, it is Wreck-It Ralph, dude. Even, like, Pauline is Vanellope Von Sweets. You hear this? You hear this song right here? This music, right? I don't even think this like music's in the actual arcade Donkey Kong. It's just in the NES version of the Donkey Kong, right? Yeah, it is. But dude, like, it's easier than Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey still has that stupid beach moon and the jump rope moon if you don't cheese it. That stuff's hard. Yes, it's a sin to worship idols. You worship God. You have to worship God and God only. You give glory to God. Like when you do something good, you give glory to God. You don't give yourself glory. You don't do the good just for yourself. You give God the glory because He's working in you for you to do that good. The good belongs to Him because He is good. I got the best ending. Here it comes. Look at that clip in his arm. The britches is clipping through his arm right there. You see that? I noticed those things. This is it. The 100% ending picture. What is it? It's that. Well, there you go. All done. All done. 100% done. It's like, and that's how Pauline got elected to be mayor. She was a singer. She was a star. Continued. Yep, all done. See, 3 stars, done. Dude, I don't even know what that stuff is. Like, what is Go-Kart Animal Time Nursery? What do I have to do now? Like, I feel like I'm done with this game, but what is this? Grass, thorns, shifty stone, concrete, crystal. Apple. Apple? Yeah, this terrain stuff, I don't understand these things. Yeah, I think that's the point of his new design, though, to show that, you know, they've always wanted him to look like that. I don't know, I think the rare design Donkey Kong's just better. It's just Donkey Kong, you know?
Should we teal up?
Go look at that Kate Blue statue and the other Kremlin. When you have these guys in Donkey Kong again, that's when you get excited for new Donkey Kong games. Look at this. That's so cool. That's like Mario Slugger's design for him or something. But now, like, Nintendo doesn't have an excuse not to use them for goalie and strikers. Yeah, this is Critters. K. Rool's huge in this game, just like a Donkey Kong 64. That's pretty awesome. A lot of people don't read the lore here, too. Like, you go over here, you can read this. Donkey Kong Generations. I never played Paper Jam. Oh! Oh! You know why they did this. This is like Super Saiyan 4 Donkey Kong right here. That's why they did. Well, I guess I could finish my races on Mario Kart World. Maybe Sonic Superstars. I gotta do that. So you get nothing for 100%ing this game. Nothing. I'm like disappointed they didn't release Donkey Kong 64 for the Nintendo Online. Like, why? I want to play Donkey Kong 64. There's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Just be an ugly Donkey Kong. That's all there is to do. Wait, let's go look at the fossils. That's got some cool things.
Should we teal up?
Here comes the jellyfish jam from SpongeBob level. I want to play the good. Where's the banana roof? Number 67. Plays the rare DK mod. Oh, you like II?
There you are!
I already did this. Look at, they got the crocodile melody in there. That's cool. Crocodile melody. You got all the fossils. You got Chops from the Donkey Kong Country Returns. You got Winky the Frog. You got a Leaf Fossil. You got a Lily Fossil. You got Engard. You got Chaos. I think that's what that's called. You got a Triceratops head. You got Squitter. Donkey Kong Country 2 partner. You got an Urchin. You have the other variant of Winky. You got Classic Barrel from Arcade. You got Naughty. And then you got Classic Arcade Pauline items. You have Army from Donkey Kong Country 1 right there. And then you got the Anglerfish that's from Donkey Kong Country 2 that replaces Squawks from the first game as like a flashlight. You got Arcade Donkey Kong right there. You got T-Rex. You got... Let's see what this is. You got Anorith right there. You got Kabuto right there. That's Kabuto. You got another, like, variant of a leaf. You got, like, an Ammonite. You got a Naughty. And you got another Lily right there variants. These are the fossils that you collect in the game. You got a whale fossil right there. You got a TV right there. You got, like, Old Amber where it has, like, a zinger in it. See? There's a zinger in there. Zingers are in the game, too. There's no naughties, though. There's armies, no naughties. You got another Ammonite. You got a banana bird from Donkey Kong Country Free. And then you got the tire that you jump on in Donkey Kong Country. See that? That's cool. I never played Donkey Kong Country 3. I didn't know I could break that. Chaos control, because that's what that is. I'm there, yay, I did it. Oh yeah, yeah. Are they dancing? Yeah, the rainbow is a promise that God would never flood the earth again. That's what the rainbow means. It doesn't mean anything else. So yeah, it's another symbol of true love. Doing the Donkey Kong Smash Bros. Recovery suit. Give me this. Now one for the middle. I gotta practice my Mario 64 Bowser throws. Well, that would have went in the middle, but it didn't. Way off. Fixed him. Oh, I fixed him now. This helps me get smashing stats. Yeah, like envying. Yeah, that's right. The thing for me is I don't want to sin, but I know that I do because I'm not perfect, so there's nothing I can do about it besides plead the blood of Christ. Amen. does this give my fractone for the groove wear to be up a lot? Everything is like done. So Fractomium. It's 605, so I'm gonna punch these. 1, 2. Oh, it's 5,703. Okay, let me try it again. How many does that give for just punching a few guys? Oh, okay, 100. Not bad. An apple, like, you gotta keep punching an apple. Let's see what happens if I get these guys to 50k. So, Mr. Sega Saturn lives. You accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? Like, dude, this is like the only two games on the Switch 2, like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart World when it comes to, like, you know, actual Nintendo. That's crazy. I need another Mario game. 13K, huh? That's good. Hmm, 21K. I wonder if it's possible to get all these maxed out. Has to be. Just takes forever. I'm gonna see if someone did this. I can't find anything on this. Still gotta try to find something about this. Like, no one's done this? I can't find anything on anyone doing this. Like, I mean, there's some gold that you get rewarded for doing this. Hilltop.
Should we teleport there?
Yeah, and it makes you think, did Adam and Eve have belly buttons, you know? I'll try to do this one. See if I get like anything out of it. Like the whole layer needs to be this. So what do I gotta work on? So smashing stats. Concrete, shifty stone, fractomium. What is shifty stone? Fractomium is the guy. That's easy. Just check that. 834, so one punch is how much? Okay, so that's fractomium. What's shifty stone? Is this concrete? These bananas? Stone, mud. That's not concrete. This is concrete. Okay, 19281. Idolatry, I mean, you could in your heart. You could with lust in your heart for, like, fictional characters. You could, like, in any way possible. I mean, don't be too self-righteous. You gotta think about these things. This is concrete. Finish doing this layer, and then I'll play Mario Kart Golf and do that. How many concretes is that in this section? Ooh, not bad. Okay. What's shifty stone? figure out what the shifty stone is. Ooh, that's good for fractal, I think.
Should we teleport?
What is this? Okay, fractonium 1273. Okay, yep. That works. That's good. Is that 7,000? 10,000 already. That is. Might be a little bitty side project for Sonic Superstars. I like to complete my games, so if I get rewarded for doing this, I consider that a completion. I don't have to do this, but who else is going to do it? No one will want to do it. Dude, what is JJ? Why do you keep saying that? Like, are you trolling or something? I think it would be better if Mario was in the game. Okay, let's do like... Let's see. So last one was 13K. When I pressed it. I'm gonna say like a modest 19K. Whew. Dead wrong, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, dude. I just gotta figure out what is the other stuff. Obviously, I smashed a lot of it because it was 2000. Minecraft Steve. I like the Minecraft movie. I don't know anything much about Minecraft, but I like the Minecraft movie. Am I at 30K, maybe? Way beyond that. That's great. Smashing stats things is not even as bad as Sonic Superstars, honestly. That stuff is like the hardest thing to do, Sonic Superstars. like the best way to get Fractomium all the way up max is these trees. There's a lot of trees involved, so that's good. I'm gonna max out this level today with this crap. See what happens. See if I get like an icon or something. Am I at 50K? Yep, I'm at 67. And I know that concrete area gives like 10K per destroy, so I can just always reset that. Is this? That's not Shifty Stone, is it? Let's see. 278.5. Okay, it's not that. That's it for that. Shifty stone. I guess I'll do concrete next. Is this thing a shifty stone? $2,785. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Where's the concrete? There it is. Okay, so one concrete demolition. Okay, so 399. So about 40K right now. So here.
There you are!
That's perfect. Took about 17K worth of. Yeah, I'll just finish that one.
Oh, wow! I see you! There you are!
All right. The ending of it is pretty awesome. Donkey Kong design, obviously not good, right? But the ending of it's pretty cool. It's got the things that are Donkey Kong, but as it, like, I still like Donkey Kong 64 better because it just has more of what Donkey Kong should be in the game. It's what you expect. Like, this is just like trying something new, random, and then having old elements be like nostalgia. You know, it sucks, but whatever. I bought it because it has K. Rool in it, and it has some of the old things I like about Donkey Kong, and plus I don't have anything to play on Switch 2. So, and I want to support Donkey Kong going into the direction that he should go, which is having the Kremlings and all that other stuff that made Donkey Kong what he is. It's that simple. So right now, like, I'm trying to see, like, what do I get if I do a smashing stats all maxed out in a level? Because you get rewarded gold for it. So am I gonna have like a star next to the name or something? I'm gonna see. I gotta figure out what Shifty Stone is though. I just gotta do this like 2 more times. Not bad. Yeah. So are you trying to 100% it or just going through the story right now? So I 100%ed everything, like all collectibles and stuff like this, right? Like the necessity of what 100% is, like maxing out your thing. You need all the bananas to do that, by the way. Yeah, so I did this, it took me 55 hours, so it's around that much time. Probably 40 to 50 hours, depending how slow you are. To 100% it all. Like, all fossils and everything. So, yeah, like, this, yeah, 777, that's cool. But, and then all the fossils, so, yeah. So now I'm going beyond, you know, the limit, right? Trying to figure out what these smashing stats do. It might be like my little side quest next to Sonic Superstars. Because I know no one's gonna do this. Is that thing? Awesome, concrete's done. Shifty Stone. What is Shifty Stone, dude? Yeah. But I'm just seeing what the smashing stats does, you know, if you max out a whole level, like, is it gonna do something? Because you get rewarded gold, you know? I don't know what a Shifty Stone is. I gotta figure out what that is. Like, dude, don't you think it's, like, kind of, like, it's not complaining, but it's, like, kind of pathetic that Nintendo releases a new console, right? But there's only, like, 2 Nintendo games that are new, which is Mario Kart World and this, on it right now. There's, like, nothing to play on it, dude. But let's see, like, 55 hours and about 8 days with on and off time on this game is what it took for me to 100% it. Like, I didn't play it, like, just constantly 24/7. I was on and off. Like, some days I didn't even play it, but it took me around, 10 days, I guess. Yeah, 10, because it's 27 today, and I just did it today. Yeah, dude. He's never brown, right? So you gotta do this. This is how you get a brown picture. You see this? He has the Bananza meter, it's orange. Then you turn it off, and then he turns brown. See? That's what I don't like about this game, is this, just this design. But it's okay. It's got K. Rool in the game. They're doing something right with that, so whatever. It's just, I wish he was at there since the beginning, because, like, Donkey Kong 64, K. Rool doesn't mess around, right? He kidnaps all the freaking apes besides Donkey Kong. And again, like, the first Donkey Kong Country, he kidnapped bananas. He took bananas. Second one, kidnapped Donkey Kong. Third one, he kidnapped Diddy and DK. And then in the fourth one, which is Donkey Kong 64, basically, he kidnapped them all besides DK. He does something different every time. It's awesome. This one, he doesn't even engage Donkey Kong. He just goes after the root. Crazy. Has to be somewhere in the ground, dude. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to play. I was like, oh, it's got some elements that I really like Donkey Kong, you know, and I wanted to play those. I like seeing K. Rool, I like seeing the Kremlins, I like seeing the Zingers, the Neckies, the Armies. I like that stuff. I also like the fossils. Those are pretty cool. But, and it also has like some nostalgia stages, which is awesome. But yeah, the main reason is there's nothing to play on Switch 2, so it's like, well, I need some games to play. And me and my wife played this 2 together. Is that it? That can't be it. Shifty Stone. No, that's not it. What is this? Yeah, so when it came to getting these, like, fossil maps, like, my wife would just spam the Pauline words, and I'd just pick up all this stuff. That was pretty cool. They probably will. I really hope they, like, thin them out a bit, though, especially in the face. around for Shifty Stone. I don't know what it is, and I gotta find it so I can get these max stats. Yeah.
That was close.
There's some boss down there. What is that? Is this Shifty Stone? That is.
Nicely done.
That's what it is. Oh my goodness, dude. Like, are you kidding me? So it's in the banana.
Should we teal up?
Well, you could think that, Mr. Sega Saturn, but I disagree. I mean, that's Donkey Kong. So I gotta be careful with this. I don't want to destroy it all. Yeah, I'm not. So how many does that give me if I do 97%? So 4,060. I have to do this like 100 times. Wait a sec. How did I do that? Awesome! Okay, so about 200 times. This is Shifty Stone. Okay, 9,000. Okay, this isn't gonna take that long. Not as long as I thought. jump. Wish those spike balls weren't there. Did I get 10K? Yes, sir. Oh, man. Yeah, Mario Odyssey's better in this game. I mean, well, some of the bananas in this game are better, but I don't know. Dude, like, the ending for this, I think, is better than Mario Odyssey. Because, like, Mario Odyssey ending is wedding... Oh, damn it. Sorry. Mario Odyssey is wedding Bowser, and, it's just wedding Bowser, and then you beat Bowser, where this one is like K. Rool, then it's K. Rool, and then you fight K. Rool with Gangplank Galleon remix with some Donkey Kong Country 2 Crocodile Island remix in there a bit. And then it's like K. Rool is back, you know, with the Kremlings and stuff. I think that's a better ending than Bowser being at the wedding. I have no idea, Mr. Sega Saturn. I mean, it's a sin if you know it's wrong. Do you like some of the missions better in this game, Weeboo Slayer, than Mario Odyssey? $21K, nice. I do like the Mario Odyssey ending theme though. Oh, dang it. With the Bowser 64 remix, and just the song itself is just better. I can't find anybody doing all the smashing stats either, so I'm gonna see if I get anything for it. No, I'm not doing that because I'm not promoting sin, dude. Oh, you dang it!
Breeze through that one.
Sonic Forces? No, dude, I don't want to play that. Not on Switch 2. 33K. 1/3 there. I just find it, like, annoying. Like, this has maps and stuff where to get your collectibles, but Mario Kart World doesn't. Okay, no, am I lost? Where is it? one full round of Kong Bananza give? Okay, so about 4,000. These stupid things.
Feel better?
Awesome. Halfway there. I can just do regular Donkey Kong and just jump higher. And destroy as much. No!
Piece of cake.
destroyed
through
that.
that one.
Dang it.
Piece of cake.
Nice. 64. 36 more K to go.
Ow, lucky.
Dang it.
Breeze through that one.
I can't, like, if I see it at 83%, I can't do that. Oh. How many? 70? 79. Nice. Dude, now you're just trolling. No!
Breeze through that one.
Almost there. Almost there. That's all of it. So what do I get, huh? Shifty stone right there. Thorns, grass, concrete, crystal, apple. That's King K. Rool eating rotten bananas. I've never seen that. Other in this game. I thought he just took bananas because he wanted Donkey Kong to starve. But now he likes rotten bananas. Grass. No, it's a sin. I mean, don't use excuse for that because it definitely is. crystal, definitely. So 5, 7, 22. Let's see what happens when we break another. Okay, so yeah, 50. Shifty stone, I know what that is. Apple. What is apple? There's apple right there. Okay, so...
Should we teal it?
$138. Oh wow. That is apple. See how high my fractions go whenever I do Yeah. Oh, shifty stone's not bad. Thorns, concrete, crystal, crumbly crust, an apple. I wonder if there's like something I can do with a second controller for apple. Let me see something. Whatever, dude. Okay. Let me see if there's a way to do this better. Dude. No. Okay, now. The shout is ZR. Where's ZR? This is stupid, dude. How did I get that last time? What the? Like, no. I remember me and my wife played this, so like, what the heck's going on here? Okay, this should work. Copy material ZR. I'm copying it. I can't copy Apple. Sorry, dude, you're looking for the wrong stuff. I'm not putting it. It's a sin, dude. It's me, it's my person, and it encourages others to act the same way or think it's, like, funny to talk like that, and it's a sin. I don't care how you look at it. I'm not going to use an excuse. Let me see if that works. Wow. Now, who I am is in Christ Jesus, and he doesn't approve of that stuff. Six, 3, 5, 5. Let's see what happens. Copy. Dude, that's not gold, that's crystal. Six, 3, 5, 5. Let me just spam this, see what happens. Okay, 6, 3, 5, 5. It's still 6, 3, 5, 5. Yeah, it is. Doesn't do anything. Dang it. Okay. Okay, what is it now? Huh! Easy. I didn't do that. What the heck? Yeah, it is. Okay, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. So just stop. It is, okay? And whenever you look at it, it's like, well, yeah, you were kidding and you didn't really mean that stuff. It doesn't matter, dude. It is. Because it affects other people. That's what you don't understand. So, like, whenever you say it's not, or you're convincing yourself that it's okay, that's sadly the enemy whispering in your ear to convince you otherwise. It sucks. It's like the easiest thing to do. Wow. This is even possible. I gotta figure out how to do this stupid apple crap, dude, or I'm gonna have to do this like... It's like crazy. So like, okay, so... Had to fly there like over 300 times. Maybe even 1,000. Holy crap. No apple here. That's cool. That's good. Canyon is apple. So how many have apple? Three. There's 3 apples. Four apples. Five. 6. Well, that's food. That's easy. And, okay, 6 apples. I think it's doable. That has to be done with the thorns. There. Grass. grass is in this thing?
Should we teal up? Let's go. What an adventure!
Where's the grass? Hey, Alpha Bloodhawk. Dude, my intentions for removing the videos are better than your intentions of wanting to see them. So, try to figure out what's right to do versus what's not right. I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm saying apply the logic of what makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's my point I'm trying to make. You know, that's why they're removed. Where's the grass, dude? Where's the grass on this layer? Wait a second. Maybe it's up here.
Should we teal up?
Huh. Where'd that 4 come from? was that? No. I mean, you're just the same guy on a different account, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Where is that? Two, 8, 4, 6. does count as grass. What the heck, dude? Like... Yeah, my intentions are better because I don't want to spread anything wrong. I mean, you just want something to laugh at or find funny. I mean, my intentions are better than yours, obviously. I guess it helps to just suck up everything to get the grass.
Out of breath?
Yeah, I'm done.